Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Wait. Why am I saying hi on this screen? Old habits die hard. Okay, let me come on over there so that I can say hi properly. But also, I have to tell you about some stuff with Dune today. Okay. So let me come on over there. As a reminder, until things are fixed, there will be no music in the VODs on Twitch or on YouTube. So if you want to listen to music during this, you're gonna have to see it live. Because my songs are getting marked as DMCA when they are not. They are not. I do not play DMCA music of any kind. I'm very strict about that. And I'm very mad because I've done nothing wrong. Okay, now let me say hi. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Kaido. Hi, Gracious Salami. Hi, Game Guy. Hi, Predator. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Kira. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Jasper Dawn. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Not enough hellos. Need another dozen more hellos. Well, according to one of my viewers who used to count, I average about 40 hellos in my intro there. So sometimes it's more, sometimes it's a little less. Hi, Infinity. Hello, everybody. Hi. Today we are playing some Dune Awakening. Need some more. Gotta hit 69 hellos. I don't think I can do that in one breath. The entire point is that I'm doing it all in one breath. But anyway, I have to tell you all something very important. As a Funcom creator, yes, I am a creator somewhat affiliated with Funcom. And by that I mean, like, they've acknowledged that I'm a creator who plays their games. Yay! I get access to some news and cool campaigns and stuff for all of you to appreciate and enjoy. And one of those things is I am happy to help announce and spread the word. There is now a free trial. You can now download Dune Awakening and play for free for up to 10 hours of game time, which is pretty dope. You can get pretty far in 10 hours, or you could space it out over several days. However, it is only available from August 20th, which was yesterday, and until August 24th. So, if you're going to participate in the free trial, get your 10 hours in sometime this weekend. Because it will be ending after the 24th. The important thing is time to speedrun the game in 10 hours. I mean, if you really tried. If you really tried. So if you have been holding back because you're just not sure if you would actually enjoy it, despite watching me play it for several weeks now, and you are curious about this new game, Dune, that everyone is playing, you can try it for yourself now for free. Go download Dune and play your free 10 hours. And when you upgrade to the full version of the game, you get to keep your character's progress. You will be transferred to a regular server with other players because the free trial is on its own designated free trial server. And hi, Tug. Hi, Ganuku. But yeah, anyway, so you can you can do the the free trial for 10 hours, and then you can purchase the game, get your Steam game code key through my Xsola link. So I have a command right now set up so that we can make sure that anybody who is even considering this game, there we go, you can download the 10-hour free trial, and then you can transfer your character when you buy the full game. And you should do that via my Xsola link so that you can support me with your purchase of the game, since I am the wonderful person who has given you the recommendation to give it a try. Right? Whoa! 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 Slow down! The heck are you doing? Zindani! Yo, what the... What? Whoa. 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 What is going on? Zindani, thank you so much for buying stuff off of my throne. You, like, almost cleared it out. What the heckers? What the heck? Why are you leaving? What the heck? Thank you so much. I need those items for my trip. I need those items for my trip. Dune was a solid 150-hour single-player experience for me. Had to do all the journeys and fobbed around a bit. Oh. Only 150 hours. I am currently, at the start of today, I am at 185 hours. 185.4 hours. And I have not even finished all the quests or even the main story yet. I am barely reaching endgame. Love to stay in chat, but I have work in less than 8 hours, so gotta hit the hay. It's been a pleasure to meet you. Hope to stop by more often. Have a wonderful rest of drink. Thanks, bye. Jasper Dawn, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. But Zin, thank you so much for buying those things off my throne. I need them for my trip. They're phone charger packs and more film for my camera, my Instaprint camera, and also the pocket book that's gonna hold the photos so they don't get you know, words. Just before stream I was napping and I woke up at like 6 and I was like, I have to get ready, but I like couldn't get up. So if I sound a little groggy or if I keep trailing off in the middle of sentences more than usual, that's why. Hi Cherry, hello, how are you? Still play, all the quests are done. Oh, I still play, but all the quests are done. Titanium is easy. Spice remains a thing you always feel like you need more of, so look forward to do more stuffs to do. Yeah, luckily, there is a roadmap out now, saying that very soon we are going to be getting, our first, DLC, as well as our first, main story expansion. So there's going to be more main story, and then a paid DLC that you can get, cool cosmetics and whatnot. So, did I meet you in web fishing? I don't think it was web fishing, Cherry. I think you met me through another streamer. Like when they raided in or we did a collab. It may have been John John? Yeah, John John. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's John John. Pretty sure that's where Cherry's from. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? But yeah, anyway, I just have to tell you all. Dune Awakening has a free trial. Go download, go download. Hurry, hurry, hurry. It's only for this weekend. It's a limited time thing, so you better hurry. But without further ado, let's switch to the game screen. Are you ready? Are you ready? I have a really cute transition between my scenes that if you were here at the start when I started talking, you would have seen it then when we switched to this screen. But now's your chance to see it again if you didn't see it before. I will give you a quick countdown in case you're locked into something else. So if you are ready to look over and see us switch to the game screen and see the cute little animation that I have that costed a lot of money but is very worth it, despite it only being 2 seconds long. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Look now, look now, look now! Ta-da! Oh god. Ta-da! I've never paid attention to the Lance Red color swatches, but I gather those all seems like true endgame. Oh yeah, working on the Landsrat is definitely true endgame for sure. I have done nothing directly to contribute to the Landsrat. Unfortunately, I have not even like personally gotten into the Landsrat stuff. I have, however, seen like when I kill an enemy, they're like, progress registered to the Landsrat, and I'm like, heck yeah! Heck yeah, I helped. Missed it was on the other side of the store. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Hi, Shadow Souls. Hello, how are you? Very well done. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. But yeah. So, there is a free trial for Dune this weekend only, so make sure you download the game, give it a try, play up to 10 hours, and then when you go, wow, this game's a banger, then you can click my Xsola link and purchase your Steam game key and support a local alien in need. I would appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna scoot into my corner. And, who knew? We're gonna, like, play the game or something. But yeah, if you have any questions about the free trial, feel free to ask. I also have a command currently. So there it is. I have the link that explains what the free trial is, and then also the link for you to support me with your purchase of the game when you decide that it is totally awesome. Because that's gonna happen. You're gonna be like, wow, I'm addicted to spice. No, but really, it is a very fun game. I am enjoying a lot of it. As I said earlier, I have over 185 hours in the game already. And it's only been out since June, and I only play it 1 or 2 days a week right now because I'm mostly playing it on stream, and I've just been very busy. But I have been doing some playing off stream as well. And I wish I were doing more, but I've just been so busy lately. I also have thousands of hours in Funcom's other amazing title, which is Conan Exiles. Fill my water bottles. This week, the deep desert. Isn't that exciting, schematic-wise? Oh, schematic-wise. You mean like doing those fancy dungeons in the... in there? Spice. Spice? Wait, you left it for me? I get to push the button? This is so exciting. We have the large spice refinery, which took us quite a bit of effort to get the resources to build this thing. And I guess Zin has left the button for me to press to get it crafting. This is, I think, our second time using it because it requires 10,000 spice sand. Quite expensive, but very worth the the thing, so let me hit craft. Yay! You're welcome. I farmed almost 7,500 yesterday. Oh! Zin was telling me that he saw someone had been farming a lot of spice. So good job, everybody! And good job, Kaiser. Hi, Duke. Hi, Thigh Lover. How much power does it take? A lot. And that's why we as a guild should only have one. And you should come here and do your spice here. Last week there was a really nice PvE weapon in a testing station. Often they are the scary PvP areas of the deep desert, so it was nice it was in the PvE. Oh, I think I understand now. I haven't done those ones yet. I've barely been to endgame. I have started going to the deep desert to like gather titanium and things. And last week we put our deep desert base down. But now the Solido isn't working. It's not working. Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? So, who in my community is thinking of doing the Dune Awakening free trial? You want to play for 10 hours? Thoron, you sounded interested. What about you, Keldar? Slitos, I hear, were broken this week. Always a fun surprise. I do feel like the devs, they should fix them, you know? I don't want to have to recreate everything. But we might have to build today because of that problem. That just goes to say, make a copy of your Solido before you put any items down. Wait, what? Did I hear free? You did, Duke! There is a free trial for Dune Awakening this weekend only. Go, go, go! Download, download. Here. Man. Ta-da! And you get to keep your progress from the free trial. That's probably one of the best parts. You don't get to keep your base or your vehicles because you're transferring maps, but you do get to keep your character and all your knowledge. So it's a pretty good deal, to be honest. You get to play for free, find out if you like it. If you do, when you do, you get all the best stuff. Hi, Scald. Hello, how are you? Every game should have a free trial. You know, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Try before you buy. They would have to, like, actually make sure their game works before they launch it, right? Luckily, in this case, I don't feel like there were too many game-breaking bugs when this game finally launched into the early start. It was very playable, and still is. Old enough to remember shareware, demo discs, and video game magazines. Shareware. So there were demo discs in video game magazines? I guess if you had a subscription to a video game magazine, that makes sense. That's probably how they subsidized it, but... I do remember there being a lot of, like, discs, demos, and things. A lot more physical game copies. Now those don't exist. It'd be nice if Final Fantasy had a free trial. It does. It does! But today we're talking about Dune Awakening's free trial instead, Duke. So what do you think? Are you logging on? And what's really, really fun is if you are doing the free trial, you get to play with other players who are also doing the free trial on dedicated free trial servers. So you are not behind at all. This is actually a perfect time to get your 10 hours of super fun time in. And, you can also coordinate with other free trial players to make your guilds and do everything you normally could. The only limit is the 10-hour time limit. And the fact that it's only this weekend. Hi, Edo. Yeah, so I'm gonna be talking about it a lot because I do want y'all to give it a try. I know a lot of people have been watching me and they weren't 100% sure, but I think it would be really cool if you gave it a shot. But, I'm busy this weekend. Are you busy right now, this minute, this second? You can't download the game tonight and then play tomorrow morning. I don't know. How busy are you? Last time Starry talked about a free trial was Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV does have a free trial that we talk about a lot. However, that one does not have a limited time on it. This one is only this weekend. It is only through the 24th. So, you definitely don't want to miss out. And it's only a 10-hour trial. Because they're really sure that once you play 10 hours of Dune, you'll be hooked. Your first Spice High is free? It sure is. Anyone ever just go unga bunga out of nowhere? I generally try to not go unga bunga, you know? But if that's what you want to do it. Tomorrow morning I work, concert tomorrow night, Saturday morning work, have the HC raid. Oh, Hellfire Citadel raid. Sorry, my brain had to catch up. Wait. Sunday morning I work, taking a friend out for their meeting. Sounds like you have a little bit of time in the afternoons. Not even it's hardcore raid. Wait, did I say it wrong? Oh. You didn't specify which hardcore raid. Is it Molten Core? Oh, Molten Core and Blackwing Lair. That's right. That's right. Okay. It's not my fault you said HC. What am I supposed to think? Anyway. I'm learning this channel. Starry just throws out trials for addictive games. Pfft, heck yeah. Heck yeah, I do. Listen, I may not play every newest, latest game on the block. And, you know, I might not be the fastest gamer who zooms through the story and all the games and everything. Okay? I may not be that gamer who plays all the latest, greatest things and moves really fast. Okay? But the games that I do play, I play a heckin' ton of. So I am an expert when I tell you this game is good. And you should definitely try it. Definitely. One thing I do keep comparing it to is it feels a lot like Destiny 1 to me. And that's a hugely positive compliment in my brain. Is it on PS5? Unfortunately, this is not on console. It is PC only. And honestly, it is a huge sap on my hardware, but I don't have the latest, greatest, most powerful PC. However, it does have the ability to turn the graphics down a lot, and they're working on console support. I have heard that they are going to port it to console, most likely PS5, probably like next year or something. It's like in the works right now. They're trying to make sure the game is super stable and balanced on PC first, and then they're going to port it to console. But yeah, it will definitely be on the PS5 and not... I don't know how they could put it on the PS4. Maybe they're able to do it. But I think it will be a PS5 game. So eventually it will be available on a console, but for now you can play the free trial on PC if you have it. Alright, so we have a problem with our Solido not working, so I might have to do some building today, and I'm a bit frustrated by that because I don't, you know, the last 2 weeks I have spent rebuilding this desert base. But, you know, that's what happens when they add cool new features, and unfortunately it just doesn't work the way they intended. They will be fixing it, I am sure of it. But yeah, so for some people, the Solido, which is the copy your base thing, has not been working. So this is our deep desert base blueprint, and it just hasn't been working. I don't currently have a land claim right here. I was just kind of like looking at it to make sure everything's okay. It does look like, why is there one pillar significantly lower than all the rest? That concerns me. Is that one 3 pillars? I'm sure it's fine. That won't ruin anything. No, but apparently it cannot be confirmed right now. Something to do with the pieces that are inside are not really working. This game only came out in June. It is a very new game. It is surprisingly stable for a new game. But more importantly, there are still, you know, some wrinkles to be worked out. And that's okay. That is a-okay. The awesome thing is, we have a grappling hook and a suspensor belt, which means essentially you can fly. So if one of your favorite things to do in Destiny 1 was to jump around, you're gonna love Dune. Whee! Yay! More power. And if you like survival crafter games, you get to build your own base. Huge. You get to build it. Every wall, every foundation is your creation. Back from my shower and it's still hot? Yeah. The heat wave that was hitting the rest of the world has finally hit where I live, and it is hot. Got up to 90 degrees today. I'm like, ah. Been dying all day. But you know, it's okay. We will survive. Somehow. Exploring in this game is really fun once you have the tools. Oh yeah. Once you have a still suit and a leader john and you have water, you got your sand bike, and you just ride around, zooming. So much driving. It's wonderful. I really love exploring the map on foot. It's also huge. We're just in this tiny space. All of those are the sub-fiefs, the bases there. The starting zone is down here, and it is surprisingly huge. Second zone, sort of third area, and there's still a lot. I haven't even gone over here yet. This is still covered up. I technically haven't revealed this part of the map, but I have walked up here a whole bunch. Maybe we'll do something with that today. Maybe I should do a few quests before we do all the things. Can't imagine not having, which skill? Oh, the Shigewire? The claw. Yeah, I know. It would be nice if you could just have that as a default skill and not as, like, an ability that you have to, you know, drag down here and decide. Can't live without it. I know. The claw is, like, very necessary for traversal. However, if you are gonna do the free trial, I have to say, there are a lot of amazing classes to choose from to start with. But one thing is, I would actually start with the Bene Gesserit, because it is a little bit harder to get to that class trainer early on, but also because having the sprint is the single most helpful survival tool that I had at the beginning of the game. And it's the first thing you can really learn, and it's really great. Hi, Sawyer! So you're gonna pick up the free trial, right? That and the suspensor belt? Oh yeah, I love the passive suspensor belt. It's very nice. Wow, I can spell. The Fremen. Oh my gosh. Me, free trial. Yeah, free trial. You're gonna play some Dune? Make it an item, not a skill. Then we could put it in an unused slot. Unused? You have an unused slot? What? Don't have space on my computer. I don't know. Delete Pokemon or something. Spectre, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? In your backpack. Oh, you mean like the spot that's like behind me right now. You mean that one. This right here? I don't know what that's supposed to be for. I don't know what that's about. I guess we'll find out one day what that's for. I thought it was just something that I hadn't dealt with yet. Are you guys saying you don't have it either? Something in the future. Ooh. Exciting. This is only one, like 5% of my power. Also, I'm busy most Thursday evenings, just not tonight because D&D was cancelled. Don't have Pokemon on my computer? Sounds like you're downloading Dune. Just delete something, forehead. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. You can't beat free 99. Free trial 99. The free trial is only this weekend. So, if you're trying to do it, you know, after the 24th, good luck, because unless they extend it, that's not happening. Okay. I'm doing the thing where I kind of don't have an objective for myself, and I am not doing the things. First off, I need to fabricate probably a new belt. New suspensor belt? Full suspensor belt. Do I have any journeys? I do. I have a lot still. I have not finished the main scenario, so maybe I will do some main story quests today. Made it a goal to work through all class quest lines. Ooh. Yeah, I have not done all of the quests in the game yet. I know there's some people who have. but I have not. Okay, let's, that one's like so close to broken, and this one is like halfway broken, so let's just, call the whole thing off. And then put the items away. If I got the free trial, I'll want the whole game. I don't have money for that. Finally working consistently and making more money, so I'm trying to save. Aww. You can do the free trial, and then you can transfer your progress from the free trial to the full version when you eventually do save up enough and treat yourself, Sawyer. You know, all you have to do is just like, what? Not buy Pokemon packs for 1 week? Right? You don't buy Pokemon packs ever. Oh? Wait, so when you go play your... Oh, I guess that's a Pokemon D&D game. So you're not using cards for that. Never bought any game card packs. Oh. Look at you! Self-control? It's okay, neither have I! Hi, Dazen. Hello, how are you? You can't tell someone to not buy cardboard, crack? I mean, I can. Doesn't mean they'll listen. Who needs a front bumper anyway? Wait, what? Don't have any money, heavy hobbies besides video games. Oh, I see. Okay, but, question. What if someone were to sponsor your video game addiction, Sawyer? Would you make room on your computer? If someone sponsored you? I'm not saying I will. I'm just asking a question. Pure innocence over here. I went and looked. Dune isn't nearly as big as I thought. How big is it again? Can you remind me? Can you tell the class how big of a game Dune is? Started just printing cards playing that way. Did a lot to curb my cardboard crack addiction. Printing cards! Oh. Yeah, you don't need the real deal. You can still play with printed cards. That's pretty smart. It's only 60 gigs and you have 62 available. It sounds like it was meant to be. Cardboard crack addiction. It is an addiction to buying card packs, like say for Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or Digimon or My Little Pony. I don't know, whatever you can buy cards for. VTubers. Magic the Gathering is another huge monetary sink for sure. You should leave more than 2 gigs open, more like 15 gigs at the minimum. Completely forgot. I do have a money-heavy hobby. Starry subs. Now, let's not be too hasty. Let's not be too hasty now, Sawyer. You're making good on your investment with those. Endless hours of entertainment.
Rin Richie just subscribed with Prime. With
Whoa.
haste.
Rin, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 17 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Twitch and Discord, I know. Went through a Magic the Gathering phase. It's not a phase, Mom, but combat is. Ah. Oh, combat phase. Ah. Ah. Mana tap. There. That's me. Geek out over Warhammer? Oh no. Oh no. Warhammer is a real money sink. If you get into figures, you're in trouble. Big trouble. The laugh really tells me you understood it. Very convincing laugh. It took me a minute, but I actually did. That's why I said mana tap. To tell you that I knew what you were talking about. Of course. That I definitely play the game. For sure. Ain't no doubt in my mind. Actually, I do have a claim to fame when it comes to Magic the Gathering. And that is that I have a 100% win rate. No, seriously. Seriously. My high school sweetheart was like, I made a new deck, and I want you to play my old deck against me. And, you know, it'll be fun. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. I will humor you for one match. And I won. With his old deck versus his new deck. And he had to question everything about his new deck not winning against his old one. So I have a 100% win rate in Magic the Gathering, and I don't intend to ever play again, so... Hi Feather, hello, how are you? Play an island and play Cloud Caller. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you mean in Magic. Ah, right. You're literally playing an island. I don't know what you're doing with Cloud Caller and the island, but I'm sure it's creative. Code for 2 starter decks on Magic Arena. We can get Starry addicted. You can't. You can't. I literally just can't be bothered. The only card game that I got super into was Hearthstone, and I will never play that again because I don't play any more Blizzard IP anymore. So I would be a dirty blue player. I was, the deck I was playing for Magic the Gathering was, Blood? I don't know, it was Blood something. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It's my high school sweetheart, so, you know. Forever and a day. Favorite 2-colored Magic the Gathering combos go? Good luck. Vampire deck, red. I mean, it was red, and it like, there was blood. I don't know. I had to, like, instead of mana tap, I was blood tapping. I don't know. It was a long time ago, so I don't really remember. But I do know that I won. You're at that point with Nintendo. Yeah, Feather, I know you've been complaining, but... Palia on Switch is so good, though, Feather. I have to say, if you're gonna play anything on your Switch, play Palia. Because at least that's not a Nintendo IP. Do that on PC? Yeah, but you can't do that in bed. You can play Palia on your Switch in bed. Anyway. You gonna be questing then? Maybe? Sometimes when I'm yapping in a game like this, I have a hard time giving myself objectives unless I already had a plan. And considering I was napping before stream, I have, in terms of plan, we have no plan. Except that I could get our deep desert base set up. But I did that last week, and it took like the whole time. So I don't know if I want to. You play in bed? Oh, from your PC all the way over in bed? May or may not have a projector set up as a third monitor and a wireless mouse keyboard connected. Oh my gosh. Screenless. Wireless. There's nothing there, Salami! No, but seriously, if anybody does end up doing the Dune Awakening free trial, please let me know! I want to hear about your experience. And also, let me know if you enjoy the game, because if you enjoy it, you should, when you enjoy it, please make sure that you purchase your Steam game key for Dune Awakening through my Xsola link so that you can support me with your purchase. Have a Solito of my jank deep desert base I made a few weeks ago still alive. Could go set that up for now. Will it fit any of the vehicles that we need to put in it? Like, what do you mean? White will always be a support color unless you're playing soldiers. Oh, you guys are still talking about Magic the Gathering. I am not going to be able to keep up with that conversation. Pretty sure it cannot hold an assault. Well, that's what we need it for. You don't need to hold scouts because you can just put those away in your inventory and hide in a crevice. Except for now, not like we're putting a carrier in it this week. No, but having a place for the assaults to land is... Anyway. I was just lurking. I heard Magic Gathering. Not my fault. I know, I'm just saying that I can't keep up with it, that's all. Probably make room for an assault, though? We just need to widen the hole. I see. If they can manage to let carriers both attach and move a container between deep desert and Hagara, then it will be nice.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah, I don't really know what the point of the containers is if we can't carry them across the space between. Oh good, there's a sandstorm coming. It's just barely gonna hit us. Guess we'll wait it out. They're working on that. They're working on a lot of things, to be honest. They are being a very active dev team, just like I knew they would be. They're doing a very good job.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Little sandstorm never hurt nobody. This is not a little sandstorm. This is a big one. So, Wild Trash Can, you gonna try the free trial? Free trial trash can? Free wild trial? Back from vacation, those slackers, angry American noises. Oh my gosh. What do you mean vacation? They went right from crunch time into live service time. They are in pain. You can look at this Lido if you wish, but it ain't nothing fancy. Been thinking about MMOs recently, actually. This one is a good hybrid. Wild Trash Can, I know you enjoyed V Rising. This is like if V Rising was more. Currently at your feet. I'm putting Solitos on my feet. Press Y to preview. I appreciate that you gave it a roof. What's that? What's that? They literally announced that the majority of their dev team took a vacation after release. Did they really? I mean, that's probably fine. That's the hole that needs to widen? I thought you meant the one on the side. She hates it. It's a box. You at least gave it a roof, though. I was thinking Final Fantasy. Oh, Wild Trash Can. Did you know that Final Fantasy 14 has a free trial? Up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? And you should make your, there you go. You know. Make your character on Marlboro, Wild Trash Can. But this free trial is only this weekend for Dune. So, did you know that there's a free trial for Dune this weekend only? We do the free trial of Dune, but I don't think my PC can handle it. There is a benchmark you can download and test if your PC can handle it. The benchmark is still available on the Steam store page. You have no excuses! Download the benchmark, then download the free trial. Let's go! This one is from over a month ago, so shouldn't be bugged. Okay. I hope. Sounds like you're gonna have a fun time. We go in without the benchmark. If my PC explodes, so be it. I mean, definitely make sure you turn down the graphics settings as soon as you open the game. PC is from the mid-2010s and it runs it at 1440p. Nice! How do I do my base? This is the current iteration of my deep desert base. Yes, it's still somewhat rectangular, but it's not just a box. I'm not happy with the top of it. But it was a necessary compromise in order to fit it all on one height. Didn't want to have to place, you know, a height extender on it. Have been Harco, but make Atreides interior buildings. They're just more homey. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, I mostly use the Atreides Kaladin set. I don't like the Kaladin floor very much, so I make use of the Chome floor. A dark Harco shell, but a nice Atreides interior. Don't tell my space goth friends. It's okay. It'll be a little hard to show at night, I guess, but... I think figured out the issue default for the... ICUAO and too sensitive to have to raise the temp ceilings. Think I'm pretty stable now? I did not mean to hit the sprint button. That was very interesting. Okay. This is what our guild hall base looks like from the outside. Sorry it's a little bit dark in-game, but it's nighttime. So in the middle we have the main guild hall here. Then there are above ground passageways leading to the left and the right. On the left over here is the parking garage and a Thopter hangar. There will also be a carrier in there, a crawler in there once we finish it. On the right is the workshop, and above is the hangar for the carrier. Would you recommend Final Fantasy on an SSD? I put Dune on my SSD. I play everything on SSD. Does that answer your question? I think most modern games might run better on SSD from what I've heard, but somebody who's more nerdy than me could probably tell you. Looks very functional, the guild base, but it's, like I said, it's a little more square than I would prefer. This isn't... Triangles would add a lot of pop. Yeah, I have one triangle here on the middle. I don't love the Atreides style of building, to be perfectly honest. I wanted to build just sort of a castle. Let me just fly up here. So... It's not the favorite build that I've ever built. I have lots of hours in Conan Exiles, and I have a lot of bases I much prefer over this one. Unfortunately, the size of all of the machines in this game and the vehicles made it necessary to make it huge. This is the carrier. Sorry, this is the carrier chassis. It's huge. And it would barely place in this space. Trades, I feel a need to lean into triangles. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that. I just don't love it, to be honest. So, I went for more of a, castle. Rather than an Atreides base. Like, I don't necessarily expect anybody to look at my base and go, oh, that's an Atreides base in universe. I expect people to look like at this and be like, well, they used Atreides pieces, but that's just a Conan Exiles castle. It's like, well, yeah, because I don't like the in-universe buildings all that much, to be honest. Do you look forward to getting more building pieces? Yeah, we're gonna be getting some with the first DLC is coming. My brain is blanking on when. The roadmap said soonage. It's an end game. Oh, for sure. It's gonna be very similar to how they did it with Conan Exiles, where you do the DLCs to unlock more styles. Definitely, definitely. Okay. So if I'm doing quests, I have a lot to do. Only played the start of Conan, remember loving Torchwich as the Tempest of Set. Yeah, Conan Exiles has some really fun lore and flavor for that lore as far as like incorporating the religions and the brutality in game. I do love their commitment to it. And they're doing a similar thing here, although they're trying to make the Harkonnens a sympathetic cause. And I think it's really hard to justify the Sith. Actually, I think it's easier to justify the Sith than the Harkonnen. Forgot to delete the test fief in Haga? Uh-oh. So you have to get rid of that first before it lets you place another? I know they put out Conan without finishing the game and the development had a history. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Do you just mean like they released the game and then later released more and more of the story? Because I feel like that's the way to do it. You don't want to release all your content at once, otherwise people just play it and then they leave and they don't come back. You want to release your game with a good chunk of content, and then shortly after that release more. So that people come back. Conan was really rough at launch, but ended up being a good game. Yeah, I have thousands of hours in Conan Exiles, so when people complain about it, I'm like, that's like my game, though. I love that game. I have like 3,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved on PS4, and I have like 2,000 hours of Conan Exiles on PS4 as well. And then I have several hundred hours of Conan Exiles on PC. I just like Conan Exiles. I love sandbox games. This is my thing. When I found out that Funcom was making this, I was like, yes! The creators of Conan Exiles are making Dune, Sand, and Sand! Yes! What better resume, right? When it released, it was super clear they were just sections of the map that were not at all done. Like, I remember wandering into completely empty and unpopulated caves that had names and absolutely nothing else. I don't know. I don't have a problem with that kind of thing. But Jarl, are you going to try the free trial? You're going to try the free trial, right, for Dune? Just give it a chance. I've been wanting you to go pew-pew in this game for, like, a hot minute. At least try it for free. You have nothing to lose. This weekend only, though. That's the problem. Got me interested in the fiction, too. Like, need to watch part 2. Ooh, I highly recommend watching Dune part 1 and 2 of the new films. They are, they definitely provide a lot of context for the game. I'm excited for it because this game so awesome. Yeah. Right before the game released on June 5th with the early head start, I had my community watch Dune Part 1 and Part 2 with me so that we would all kind of have a baseline understanding of the universe. I had already seen it, but I wanted to make sure everybody else had too. So I definitely recommend watching the movies. It helps set up a lot of the stuff that just isn't explained in this game. Schedule is about to be absolute hell starting this weekend. I'm not going back to normal until next weekend, so I'll barely be able to do my normal Saturday morning gaming before everything goes to crap. Okay, what if this replaced your normal Saturday morning? What if I just throw a wrench right into everything, Jarl? Because all I'm hearing is that you have free time. What if it didn't? When my time is hard capped and limited, I need some semblance of normal. Nuh-uh. That's when to go all out. Go all out. Do something different. Touch grass in a different game. You know what I'm saying? I know the people who read the books would murder me. The people who read the books don't like the new movies very much. And they have a lot to say a lot of the time. But you know what? So did Frank Herbert. A lot to say. Since I've only seen the movies, me too. I haven't read the book either. I have become more interested in reading the book, though, after watching the movies and playing the game. I'm like, you know, that could be interesting. I call shenanigans. I read the books and I love the new movies. Oh! You would be a rare one, then. I mean, sleep is like to get incredibly disrupted. By my standards for next week, I am 0% interested in going outside what's left of my comfort zone. Okay, Jarl. I just thought it was a good opportunity. I'm sorry that everything's going topsy-turvy for you, though. Okay. I really should do something in the game than just sitting here, huh? Return to Ilara. It's been a couple weeks since I was working on quests. Right, I need to bring a Mach 6 cutter ray. Let's see what we can do. Can I make that here? Cutter ray 6. Use a spice. Yep. But it's for the quest. You guildies are nice. My guildies have no choice. Just kidding. Just kidding. My guildies love me because they are all my community members. For all the quests, you go straight to that one. I want to turn it in. Is your server populated? I would say it started out as very populated, and it still is. But there are a lot of bases that have been shutting down, on our siege. But our server health is pretty good. When you go out into the deep desert, where everybody's all kind of combined, it's fine out there. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? Yeah, there were some, like, really big bases. I think people just got bored with the end game, because they're the kind of people who wanted more PvP. Time to hide spies from Star. What the heck? You don't need to do that. The no-lifers got bored with an unfinished game. I don't understand. It's a live service game. It's an MMO. I did find, though, that a lot of people who said there wasn't enough to do, I asked them, did you complete all your quests? You did every single contract? And they said, well, no. And I said, did you take out every single scavenger camp in the game? And they said, well, no. And I said, so you didn't do everything the game has to offer, yet you're complaining the game doesn't offer enough to do. You get to complain when you've actually finished it all. Disobey! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? The PvPers got sick of having content they paid for taken from them. The PvPers got sick of the PvP zone being reduced. But also the PvPers were being jerks. Our very first time in the deep desert, we went to go mine some titanium at one of 2 islands that have it. A single dude with a rocket launcher and no helicopter held off our entire team of like 6 people we brought out there. We had to leave and go to the other island, which was very far away. Yeah. A single dude with a rocket launcher. That's how most PvPers are. Yeah, but they're jerks. They weren't even mining the titanium. They were just puppy dog guarding it for no reason. So there needed to be something to change, because you can't have these gatekeepers stopping everyone else from progressing in the game. PvP will never work if the risk does not feel worth the effort. Yeah, I mean, when it comes down to it, we've talked about this a lot on stream. But basically, PvP needs to be worth the risk for the PvE players, and it needs to be worth the fun for the PvP players. Because PvP players will PvP no matter what. What you have to do is convince the PvE players to come out into danger. And if they aren't coming out into danger enough, then the PvP players get bored and they will leave. I am of the mind that, in response to the PvP players quitting the game, good riddance, but, I know that's a bit of a hot take. Nobody loots my stuff, they just burn it all. Yeah, they're not doing it. Like, my fun is to prevent your fun. Yeah. They literally don't want anything. They just want to prevent other people from progressing. Danger, PvP. I stay in safe PvE zone. I know. Time to quit then. Yeah. You're a PvP player. Why are there fuel cells on there? I need more welding wire. We're painting with a real broad brush these sweeping PvP player statements. Listen. I'm not saying all PvP players. I'm just saying the ones that I have witnessed in this game. If you would like to come and be a force for good for PvP, more power to you. But there are a lot of garbo people who don't even want the loot that they are taking from you. Who don't even want the materials they're stopping you from getting. They just want to kill you. Why? For no reason at all. No reason. And that is what the PvE players are frustrated by. If you're gonna kill me, at least take my stuff. I want to see more objective to enjoy PvP for. Yeah, there are some like objectives, but I don't really get the point in claiming them. Also, it's hard to understand what the point of the factions are to begin with. If you can get attacked by another player in your own faction? The PvE players are frustrated that PvP exists in general? No. I don't think that's true. I don't think that, like... I don't think it's the presence of PvP that is the most frustrating part to the PvE players. It's the lack of honor. As someone who's been reading the Reddit and actually listening to it. Oh! Oh! The loud part, you mean. The loud part. They in general don't like PvP because most of them want it to be a fully PvE game. Yeah, but that is protesting against what the game is. I know a lot of people were suggesting that there be deep desert areas that are entirely PvE. But, that's protesting against what the game is. I'm talking about the people who enjoy the game for what it is. But don't like how the community is using it. Does that make sense? We're talking about different people here. It's supposed to be full PvP in the deep desert. Yeah! Yeah, but, you know, that typically requires, you know, people to PvP for a reason. I don't know. Looks like quality work. Most cases would be quite sufficient for a job, but conditions out in the Udom are very demanding. I'm afraid a standard pattern cut array isn't going to well cut it. These amplifiers that can make the cut array beam a good deal stronger, but they are pretty rare. There's a place where that sort of equipment might be found amid the shipwrecks in the shoal. Oh, that unlocked the thing. Venerating the carcasses of a dead sandworm. Madness at best, heresy at worst. What could be their motive in all of this? Need more in... Sirdar Governor. Okay. Captain, I feel like you, me, and Mr. Zindani... What? Could have a great roundtable PvP discussion one day. I mean, probably. It's just... Zindani is a PvP player who is holding back. And probably would PvE with... or PvP with more purpose than a lot of PvP players would. I am a PvE player who does not really enjoy PvP, but I will participate in PvP if necessary. And we're both talking about the extremes of each side, rather than the more moderate in the middle that are actually more like ourselves. So... like, Zin is talking about the extreme PvEers who want nothing to do with PvP and wish there were just a PvE version of the game and certain servers that are only PvE. And I'm talking about the PvP players who are extremely toxic and currently the only ones left on the game who are guarding resources that they don't actually need. They're PvPing for the threat of it, rather, like, for the thrill of it, rather than for the objectives. They don't care about the objectives. We can put so many objectives to lure PvE players out there. It won't matter, though, because these PvP players don't care for them. They aren't the only ones, though. They do that because it's the only PvP they can get now because of terrible choices. I'm not saying it wasn't, you know, a great idea to change the PvP zones. I'm not saying this or that. All I am saying is that it's really not good for anybody. As a PvP player, I know people are going to do a certain location for a MacGuffin, and I'm going to meet them there to get my fix. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying it's the unnecessary PvP that PvE players don't enjoy. It's way more fun if we're both trying to get the same rock and having to fight over the rock, right? Whereas a PvP player doesn't give two hoots about the rock. And that is where we will always differ. And I don't think there's any point in beating the conversation into the ground when that is the case. They didn't even flinch. I don't think anybody is crying about getting involved in PvPs, and I don't know why you're getting so worked up. I was in no way suggesting anything of the sort. Filled with packaged food, empty water containers, and disturbing number of knives. Oh, right. Assortment of items belong to at least 5 different people. Your PC blue screen while trash can. What the heck?
One has presided. One who marks nothing but the stars. One
This is gonna be rough. These heavy hitters are just very strong.
no longer use, except in derisive contempt of those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way. We are the Masquerades! Yes! Now, my sisters, my brothers, my warriors, know that Shai Hulud is the life of Arrakis, and the Masquerades are the water that sustains it. Sanctify your hearts, my people, and forever live in Shai Hulud.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
Hmm. Hmm. Caked with blood and body parts with no discernible pattern. Contact issuer. They're slaughtering people, vagrants and outcasts at this point, but their recruiters have been reported in many settlements. We cannot let this madness spread among the more useful people of the populace. Given what you have discovered, I'm sure that the Siridar governor will soon be ordering the extermination of the Masquerade. I am authorizing you to make a start on that. Kill some of the fanatics and report back to me that I can include analysis of their combat capabilities in my report. I'll be back again. Welcome back, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? Oh, shoot. Hubby the sands. They be doing sand things. Forgot to grab the bracelet. Where's the bracelet? Just a constant rave out here in the sandstorm. Sandstorm. Well, I might die, but we're gonna try. Ashlyn, thank you for lurking while you're working. I appreciate it. And thank you. Did you bring us on point? I did not. I probably should carry a beacon, but I don't. I can place down my thopter if it lets me. Probably not gonna let me though. It's fine. We'll just figure it out. Guy always accidentally runs out of the room. Ow. Forgot beacon existed. I know, right? Hi, Silken Gamer. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I have backup. Just to the version of the base that is now in the deep desert. Okay. Did you add everyone as associate and stuff, or do you need me to do that? Been lurking, figured after 20 minutes should give a follow? Well, I'm glad you've been hanging out that long. Have you been playing Dune yourself, or interested? Don't have the accuracy with this weapon from that distance. Everyone that you can. Have you tried adding everybody else? 900 hours and counting in this game. Playing right now. 900 hours! Woo-wee! You're killing it. Rin. Collapsible Dew Reaper and a sword. I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want. Sleep? Who's she? Classic. Find a crysknife or a crysknife part. Aha! Deliver crysknife back to the trade post, I guess. Went to get some ice cream. Hello? Ooh, what kind of ice cream did you get? What is the adventure? Murder hoboing cultists. Trust me, they deserve it.
Work is over. Time to Dune.
Wow, pizza! Hi, thank you for the 100 biddies. And pizza, you should tell anybody you know who was already, you know, just on the fence about Dune. There's a free trial, Dune, free trial. Bam. I'm gonna dial. Yeah. Excuse me. Can you not?
In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute. We must shoulder this burden and win.
Okay, okay, I can't fight two of them at once. Ah!
And we triumph over our adversaries. But not
All the NPCs are respawning! I am in danger! It is time to run. How long have you been playing Dune? I have been playing since the early head start on June 5th. Oh god. Why am I grounded? Is it because of the poison I can't use my abilities? Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Ow, ow. But yeah, I have about only 185 hours plus what I've played today. So not nearly as many hours as you. It's just been a very busy time for me. Sword's better for facing two or more enemies at the same time. If you parry one, all that are close enough will get parried. You guys know I'm not good at the melee. I have a problem. I'll work on it at some point. I mean, just... I hope you're taking care of yourself at the very least. That's very important. Abilities need stamina. Right. Whoa.
Zealous Pursuer just subscribed with Prime. Dang, look at this pro captain.
Hi, Zealous. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 21 months. Thank you. You like the melee combat more than the ranged? I mean, to each their own, of course. I'm just not very good at it. They break Chris knives because they are an affront to their worm god? What a waste of worthy weapons! At least it proves one thing. These lunatics are not Fremen. The Fremen held their blades as sacred. I now have all the information I need to compile a complete report for the Siradar governor. It is a Count Fenring who will determine if the might of the Sardaukar will be unleashed upon these cultists. You are dismissed. Oh boy. Been doing great, always gonna be coming in and out oh, no worries. That's totally fine. I don't mind that. Life will always be busy. Indeed. Very much so. My scout, so I technically don't have to park in the garage. But what if I want to? There we go. Okay. Hmm. Well. Claim reward. What did I get? Markeb still suit. Hmm. Oh, I should have put on my chest plate for all that combat I was doing. Whoopsie. Armor value 65 for the headpiece. Oh, do I need to go pay taxes today? Shadrath. Oh, Markeb is not as strong as my Shadrath. Okay, well. I'll put it in the box. Anything new with y'all? We're playing Dune. We're playing Dune, and there is a free trial this weekend only. Through the 24th, you can play up to 10 hours, and then keep your progress when you transfer. When you buy the game. Wahoo! Hmm. Indeed, the main story quests, I still haven't finished them. Always worry about my taxes. Hope they do the out of game notifications. That would be convenient, right? Let's see. Taxes due in 3 days. Leaving is kind of harsh. Leaving? What do you mean? Leaving a base? Like trying to get all your stuff together and being like, okay, I think I'm ready to go outside. Or do you mean like leaving the game for a while? Paying the power bills and taxes. Ah. That is where it comes in handy to not be the only person in your guild. Right. Play at least once every 2 weeks, so not a big deal. Mm-hmm. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? The Dune Ventures. Every adventure is better with a friend. The Dune Ventures are good. I'm good with sleepy all day till now. You were sleepy or sleeping? Like you were sleepy all day and now you're like getting your second wind at night? So can I interest anybody in the free trial for this game? Anybody want to play the free trial? If you end up downloading the free trial and playing your 10 hours this weekend, do let me know. No. Oh, hi, Oz. Hello, how are you? Thank you for lurking. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, what? Free trial is only for 10 hours, not the whole weekend? Correct! The free trial is available the weekend, but the playtime is up to 10 hours. That's what I've been trying to say! No, it's not dumb. They're just confident that after 10 hours of playtime, you will want the game. 10-hour grind. I mean, it doesn't have to be in one session. You can play over the course of the whole weekend. It's actually a pretty good deal, considering it's a brand new game. Siege also is a much smaller game, Jarl. There's only, like, what? 25 maps at most? This is a live service MMO, Jarl. It's completely different. Siege is a live service, arena-based game. When you're not actively in a match, Jarl, you cannot, run around. You know, Like, if you're not in a match or a training tool, you can't run around in the game. This game is open world. But also, Funcom specifically asked me to promote the free trial, so, in Jarl speak, shut your trap! I just gotta speak Jarl's language to him. Funcom was like, hey, Funcom creator, will you please promote the free trial? And I was like, heck yeah, I will. I might even get some mural codes that I can give away to the community. Why is everything fun gotta cost spice? I canceled it. Because I'm in the advanced. Oh! Suppose it might help if I actually, had the playlist on repeat. Unfortunately, if you are currently viewing this in future time on the VOD, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, you will not be hearing music. Because even though I play only DMCA free music, there's been an error in a bunch of the DMCA free music that I play has been added to the system and is being flagged as DMCA, but it is not in fact DMCA. I'm very mad. I see a pizza. Whee! How did I become a Funcom creator? I applied. I applied. It just means that they acknowledge that I'm a creator who plays their video games, frankly. And it gives me access to their missions on Lurkit. Very complicated, got it. Not too complicated, it's just, you know, they want you to have X number of, you know, like, you gotta play their games, you gotta stream their stuff, and you gotta have a community that you stream it to. Gotta be a creator. Do you have to affect your opinion? Nah. Nah, I'm not like, I'm not sponsored by them in some kind of way where, like, I get paid for existing. It just gives me access to missions that sometimes can have, like, game code keys or small monetary value. But, they are few and far between. So anyway, I'm excited because hopefully this mission will give me a couple of mural codes that I can give away to the community. Captain's opinions are her own. She's not being paid to pitch the game. Correct! I'm not being paid to pitch the game. I am being incentivized to pitch the free trial, though. I'll be honest about that. Oh, boy. Everyone telling me, like, oh, there's not enough to do in the game, and I'm over here like, there's actually too much to do. Not in a bad way, though. Not in a bad way. Just like, don't know what to prioritize because I've leveled far beyond my quests. Okay, so I don't want to go to the Udam yet. Mural codes! Yeah, mural codes. We love murals. So many hours in this game, and I'm always finding new things to do. I appreciate that kind of person, Silken. I appreciate that. If I ever did get into this, I'd power level to endgame and live in the deep desert and become very thing sparks and debate every so often. And I would love that for you, Jarl, and that is why I want you to play it, gosh darn it. Because I think you would really enjoy it. I wouldn't be recommending this game to people who don't like sandboxes and people who don't like, you know, pew-pew combat. But I do recommend it to anybody who does like sandboxes and pew-pew combat. If you enjoyed Conan Exiles, there's a very high chance you will enjoy this game. If you enjoyed Destiny 1, there's a very high chance you will enjoy this game. You know, I'm not just saying everybody should play. I'm saying this could be your kind of game, you know? Enjoy watching base builds. Yeah, you do, Pale. You're always talking about that. Hi, Bat. Thank you for lurking. Some of the bases that people build in this game are insane. They are! They are! I, have not had the patience, this time around, because I've been trying to focus on the guild and, like, not sandbagging you all too hard. So I have not built anything near what I would normally build in a game like this. I have not been nearly as ambitious with my build. It's pretty basic. I almost feel bad showing it off. I'm like, this kind of exists. Don't look too closely. It's kind of boring. Almost forgot toast offering. Oh my goodness. Pale, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I don't like only having my scout out there, because then I can't, take as much loot with me. But whatever, I guess. I definitely preferred, like, traveling on the ground with the dune buggy. That was really fun to me. Unfortunately, it did make all of my effort in this game take a million times longer than it did for everyone else who decided to just use thopters and fly everywhere. How far are you in the game? I am level 112. I am 185 plus hours in. And I have not finished all of the main quests. Sandbike is the most fun, but thopter's easier. I like the handling of the dune buggy best. And I also like being able to have everybody in the same vehicle. Whoop. Traveling together in the dune buggy is very, very fun to me, but it does take a very long time, and so it made all of my questing in this game take a very long time. So I would say I'm pretty far behind most folks. New chapter will have no fly. They are suggesting there may be no fly zones. Why does this happen to me? In the future. There's a new vehicle coming in the new paid DLC. I'm assuming it just fulfills the same role as the sand bike. Which is too bad. Because almost nobody uses the sand bike. I gotta stop doing that. I keep just nosediving. Oof. I think my computer's just a tad warm today. Got up to 90 degrees here, so... Ugh. Ugh. Those exist, I guess. New bike will be able to have someone on the back and is apparently going to be able to go over sand without making the worm is angry? Hmm. Well, that's good. Miko-sama, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Is this high enough? I don't remember what the altitude has to be in order to discover an area. I guess this rock is slightly taller. Semi-lurking, but hello. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. No worries. They need to give ground vehicles some sort of resource benefit. Well, the dune buggy with the cutter ray has a resource benefit, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. There we go. There's the udon. Oh. Guess I have to go up there still. You enjoy the game? Of course! Yes, yes I do. I actually do. I have a lot of hours in Conan Exiles. And these are the same devs. So I really, really do enjoy this. I have 185 hours in Dune so far. I have not completed the main quests and I have not fully reached endgame. We're working towards endgame. But there's currently a free trial running through the 24th, so this weekend basically, where you can play the game for free for 10 hours. And then whatever progress you make, you can actually transfer over when you upgrade to the full version of the game, which is a pretty sick deal. 134 hours, Pizza? Dang, I thought you would have more than me. Ordered the coffee from the streamer company. Did you want to try the coffee? Oh, are you talking about the Dune Awakening flavor From that one yeah. Yeah. The chai from Madrinas. Yeah, no, it's I am sponsored by partnered with a different drink company, but I could not resist picking up exclusives from that from that coffee company. Dune Awakening. Hi Eugen. Hello, how are you? Like enjoy tea? Yeah. Having sampled both yours and the other, Rogue is honestly better. Do you mean the other large drink brands? Yeah, because we're talking about the one that specifically specializes in more coffee flavored items. Which is different. A little bit. Correct, better than that particular one. Wait, then... the one that we're talking about, or the advanced GG and G Fuel? Because I know it's better than those. I do think that Rogue is the best one, and I'm not just saying that because I'm partnered with them, but because I legitimately believe they are actually the best. Like, I'm biased, but I'm also right, you know? The M brand, the M brand is at least doing something different, I would say. I'll give them credit where credit's due. Rogue used to have brands that had like powdered milk in them, or flavors that had that, but they discontinued them. Alright. Find the wreck of the Electo. Welcome to... Ah! Is that an NPC shooting at us? Hope so. Oh, come on. NPC is really, What? What? Where'd it go? What? Did it fall down? Hello? Rogue is just better. The Ember and tastes fine, but holy crash, Batman. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, Jarl is somewhat of an expert on caffeine. And that is one thing that Rogue Energy does extremely well, is caffeine. You know, after you drink, like, something caffeinated and the initial, like, caffeination kind of wears off and then you crash horribly, you're just exhausted later? Rogue literally does not have that. It lets you down nice and easy. No crash. Yeah. We love Rogue. I literally drink it all the time. I'm drinking it right now, actually. I have dragon fruit lemonade. Although my favorite flavor is strawberry kiwi. I'm just currently out of that and I need to get more of it. Good sponsorship. It really is. It really is. I love Rogue. I love Rogue very much. actually get blood from these ones? You would think there's nothing left of them. Would order some if I didn't have my Dune tea coming. Well, I think the Dune tea is only gonna be like 8 servings in the tub. If I'm thinking of that correctly. So, yeah. Just to let you know, it won't last you forever. I think the Dune chai is only 8 servings if it has the powdered milk in it, which I think it does. Box. Empty box. Because in a PvP zone, only one person can loot the box. Should try Rogue out, but it's like I am running on milk tea from my workplace. Understandable. If you already have a good, consistent source of caffeine, I can totally get that. Rogue is my source of caffeine, although I do still enjoy tea and other things. Although not right now. Summertime, it's a little too hot for tea. Although I have been thinking of it lately. I'm like, ah, gee, I could go for some tea, and then... then I'm like, darn it! It's 90 degrees today, I can't drink tea today. Work from home, go through a lot of tea, so different ones are nice. Do iced tea a lot. Oh, nice! Yeah, Rogue is really good iced. They recommend it iced. I would ice Rogue, except that I don't love my liquids to be super freezing. So for me, it's a personal preference, but they recommend, why can't I get in there? What? Isn't that where the armband is? Hmm? Oh. Sneaky. Look for me. Sneaky. So now we go out here and then back up this way. Cold tea. Yeah, you can do cold tea. Probably would be good. Make it sweet before dissolving the ice and it's good. Oh, true. Yeah, you definitely... it won't, you can't get, you know... Oh, hello. Hello, flamethrower. Oh, shoot. Do we have room for it? Don't need it, I guess, but... Oh. Where's that? Inventory space always my main villain. Mine too. I'm a loot goblin. Well, guess we better get out of here. Though I have a feeling we didn't get what I needed. Find the wreck. Contact the issuer. That's the electoral right. What's left of her presence when she was lost. Search cargo. Report your findings. Search the cargo bay. Okay. So I have to go back in there. Whoops. I forgot to contact the issuer while I was in here. Okay. So dangerous. They make you pull out your menu in these zones. Search the cargo bay. No account. Sensitive cargo. Is this not it? Is this not the cargo bay? Ah, over here? Wait, oh. Ah! Investigate! Okay. The crate is thoroughly ransacked. That still doesn't count. Okay. $10 meters. Carefully emptied. Okay. Yep. I hear a thopter out there. Okay, it's not. Oh. A little bit concerned. Contact issuer. It's gone. Very bad. Need to secure the missing assets. We're assembling raiding force to seize the asset where it is, but our closest operative falls you to pinpoint the location. Use your scanner to pick up the trail. Locate the asset. Scanner? You mean like a resource scanner? Locate the asset. What is that? Fluffy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Although I guess you've been hanging out for a minute. Habits. Okay. Locate. It's far away. Okay, so we leave. 1,444 meters. Oh, okay. Go outside and fly south. Got it. Now let's get out of here. We all witnessed our combat. I mean, you know, I was doing combat. You know what? I should actually keep this out. Ah, never mind. It's being a pain in the butt. Don't mind me just standing around. Where's my... Oh, sorry, stop. Not quite full. No compatible container. Oh, okay. Ah. It's me, the one who stands around in bases. Oh boy. What? That's more valuable than that right now. Running around at the speed of, oh my gosh. Locate the asset. Contact the issuer. That's it. You found it. Well done. Our recovery team is on the way. But wait, we have detected a Harkonnen raiding force inbound to your location. They must have somehow found out about the asset. Their current speed and heading, they will arrive before our force does. Maybe we can lay a false trail. We'll need you to head to another Sandfly site nearby. Locate their communications and transmit code 166466. If our counter-espionage agents know their stuff, that's a locator code used by Harkonnen spies. While the Harkonnen force is busy chasing a false signal, we will secure the asset. That's not close by. After some of these missions, glad it's easy to travel. Pray return to the Haga Rift. A lot of the base near the anvil is gone. I can drive freely again. Yeah, there are a lot of crumpled bases near Anvil, but those were the kind of players who built right next to a hub. Like, they weren't gonna stay long anyway, you know? Do we have another one here? Arco Rift to Eriki. Indeed. Hell, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, oh my gosh. My water bottle keeps exploding. I think it's due to like temperature pressures and stuff. Every time I open it, after I fill it up, it explodes. Water goes everywhere. Ooh, spice in the chest. Spice, spice, spice in the chest, right, y'all? A spicy chest, you say? Yup. Hi, Moo. Hello, how are you? Ah! Missing so much loot. Look at all the bodies you're not picking up. What are you? I can't pick them up. I don't have enough carry weight. I can't carry all the dead bodies. Brick. What a name. What a name. The namiest of names, one might even say. Okay, where am I supposed to transmit that? Where's the transmitter? Over here. Ah, the computer. Ah yes, our scanners show the Harkonnen Thopters are changing course. They're following your false signal. Great. Now I suggest you clear out before the Harks arrive. No space in inventory. Sorry, I have something to tell you. What is it? What is it, friend? Think you're cute and sweet and best Star Captain out there. No, you can't just friend. Thank you for all your support. Claim reward. Wow. No, let's hide completed for now. That's a lot. You know what? Just realized. My inventory's full like this, maybe I should probably take this all back to base and then come back for this. Oh, hello, Sandstorm. It's just crossing the south of the map. Oh, come on, close the map before I crash into a wall. Scout. Meh. Spice. Lo-fi beats the mind spice too. Yep. Although, unfortunately, if you're watching the VOD, you will not be hearing any of the lo-fi beats. Because the game has decided that it's a piece of poo-poo. No. It's not the game, actually. I shouldn't say the game. It's the people who help manage Riot Games Music's copyrights threw all of the creator-safe music into the copyright system and is now claiming all monetization and all of the fun stuff on the on creators who have done nothing wrong and have permission to use this music. No, 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 don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Just because I misspeak. Because I'm tired. Because it's Thursday. Water capacity is doing great. calendar says Thursday is spelled Friday. Well, your calendar is wrong. Ah! Okay, need to put some... What even is this? Time zones are confusing. Yeah, but I also, even if it was past midnight for me, I would still call it Thursday because I am not going to call it Friday until I go to sleep and I wake up the next day. I ain't dealing with none of that nonsense, you know? Can't argue with Starry. She puts her fingers in her ears and sings. That what? That's not true. Blatant lies. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, I am actually very hungry. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB to go get some more din-dins because I hunger. And I don't want to have to suffer for the next like 2 hours or more. Yeah. So I will BRB. I'm gonna pause the lo-fi and get to listen to my BGM instead. Alright. Food time! Okay, Starry back. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? Thank you, Pale. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, Rin. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let me scoot into my corner. Okay. I'm having a good day. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Monty. For me, Thursday is always my very tired day. So I am EP, but I took a short nap earlier, which I don't know, may have made my EPness worse. May have made me more tired, but I also so I took a nap, and I also have rogue energy. It's the quenchiest. Wait. It'll quench ya. Okay, I am thinking of taking my assault out there. Even though, yes, it means I'll have to be aware of sandstorms, you know? I think it will be worth it to have the extra inventory space. Perhaps, as Zin says, I can bring some recruits home. Okay. Looks like everything's ready to go. You want in? Going up, up, up. Travel to a control point. That's not the quest I'm on. Might need a pick-me. I've been sleepy all day. But pale, it's almost bedtime. It's almost sleepy time. The EP consumes all. I wonder if I could park it in there. No, not quite. Maybe if it were a scout. Well, it is not sheltered. So, we'll just have to keep an eye out for sandstorms. Keep an eye out for red dot. Gotta be around here somewhere. What am I, a stormtrooper? I was up pretty early this morning, so I'm a bit sleepy too. It's like late afternoon for you, Monty? Like 4:30? Am I getting my times right? The mid-afternoon sleepies. Or late afternoon sleepies? Sleeping if I read that as sleeping a VP. Sleep Nerd Saturday. Yarl, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Aluminum dust. Spice infused. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. 3:30 p.m. right now. Oh my goodness. 3:20. No space. No space for the buddies. Unless we go back outside. Okay. Skinner. Scan. Go to the House of Ilm. ilm. Give not a single ilm. What? Where? Don't want to sleep yet. Isn't it like, Is it like, wait. Hell, are you? You way ahead? Oh, I can't carry one of these. I can't even carry these bodies. Nope. Not happening. If we wanted to bring bodies back with us, someone else is gonna have to grab them and put them in the thopter. I can't carry them. There's still one more here. Can't do blood and bodies on one person, both way too much. Yeah. That's okay. Only way to carry two would to have no items or gear on yourself. Yeah, to have blood bags is the deal. But that's why we brought the assaults. Alright, to the House of Ilm. Which is like right below us. Is this the House of Ilm? Cannot park in there. Guess we're gonna try. Whoa. Sheltered! Oh, unsheltered. Sheltered? Unsheltered? Sheltered! Let's go! I found a sheltered spot. 10:23 p. Oh, that's right, Pale. You're Pacific like me. Oh, this is an even better spot. Dang, that's a real good spot. That's real nice. Isn't also like right by the entrance too? Isn't this the? Looks like something. Ah, what do you mean I can't go up there? Huh? Is red. What do we do? Okay. It's a lie. entrance? Under this overhang? I mean, I see the building. It's one of those things where you have to destroy the wall, like, scan it. Not here, though. Note to self, bring still suit next time I come to desert to wait for spice. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing they're both sitting by the entrance waiting for him. Oh, look at that. Looks like an entrance. That's crazy. Wow. Who would have thought? On witches. Starting to move my base away from new base. Yeah. Thank you. Wait, was there another path up here? Right. Okay, what does that fragment even say, though? Wow! It is written, "Suffer not a witch to live among us." Who is this witch? Not one who knows the weirding way, but one who is warped by weirding. Where demons make their home, a witch must die. Not weirding, but witch. Which witch? Deliver the fragment to Jocasta, Harko village. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Hi, Addy Patch. Hello, how are you? Perhaps instead of going straight to the Harko village for that quest, we should completable by a party member. Oh, you're on this quest with me. Search the learning center for Scordo. Scan the site under the giant cactus in Udo. Let's try that. I know that's not far. Just gonna try and do a bunch of quests and then turn in a bunch of quests, right? That is a giant cactus indeed. Oh. Technically sheltered here.
Identify yourselves. Reveal yourselves.
Landsrad task progress registered. Nice. We are helping. Dang, with how old this cactus is, it's at least 100 years old, if not several hundred. No, blood bag's full already. Blood bag's full.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing my thing is supposed to be sheltered where it's at. Oh, sandstorm is here. Enclosed right here. I found enclosure. We hide in the wall.
I dream of it.
I dream of it. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yep. Just like when you open Conan Exiles and it says, "First they took your family and your riches." My base may hurt your eyes for a while, but bear with me. Oh my goodness, Rin. I scanned it. Loot. More loot?
Shields up!
Oh, hello. Okay. Map. Map says scan the masquerade site. Okay. Find Omen. Let's Center for Learning missing pine. Which one is which? This is a good spot. Parking you for now. Make sure I have room in my inventory first.
I see someone.
Oh! Oh man! Don't you just love ambushes? Whoa! We're getting raided! We're getting raided by Sino the crocodile. Sino, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Were you doing art? I thought I saw, maybe that you were doing that. Did you do art and then Monster Hunter? Or were you only doing Monster Hunter? What? But welcome in, raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening, which is a brand new, I say new as in June, like this summer, just came out, survival crafter online, sort of an MMO style game. So if you like sand and building your own place, there is also a free trial this weekend. You can try playing Dune for free for up to 10 hours of playtime this weekend. So, there you go. But welcome in Fried Chicken, welcome in Sino, welcome in Mishi, welcome in Etherin, and welcome in Sir Melon. Welcome in Raiders! Don't like sand, it's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. I was hoping you would say that. Was drawing one of the New York character here's then the Monty Hunter? Aha! I knew I had seen something go by where you said you were gonna go do art. That's awesome though! I hope you had lots of fun doing your drawing and lots of fun hunting monsters. Are you looking forward to fighting Omega? I know we have like, what, another month or something? I think it comes out in September. The crossover with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm excited to fight Arkveld in 14. We'll see how it goes, though. They didn't announce the armor, though, so I guess they're not doing it the same as Rathalos, which is really a shame. It should be a permanent part of the game, not a temporary, like, one-time event. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Heck yeah, gonna melt that clinker down into my new shoes! Oh, heck yeah. Just beware of starboard and larboard. Yes, I said larboard. Because for some reason they decided that that was how they were gonna designate it. Starboard, right side, larboard, left side. Because they hate us! It should be starboard and port. Port. Because that's how it is. Yeah, it's the worst. Are there even NPCs here? Why is this place so empty? Suspicious. Give him this bird. Oh yeah, I know you will. Honestly though, I am excited for the crossover. Should be very fun. What happened to the market? Saw footage of its fight from Final Fantasy XVI and that looked cool. Omega was in 16? You should definitely look up the fight, or maybe I'll show you on Sunday. I don't know. In 14 for sure. We can't ever get you to do the Great Hunt? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't get me to do the Great Hunt? Just because I don't like grind for it doesn't mean I haven't done it. What are you talking about? We do it all the time whenever it's on the Wondrous Tales book. Sino, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. But please make sure you do your after stream care. I know it's kind of late at night for you. So make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever the little crocodile needs. Take care of yourself, streamer. Oh, really? Yes, really. It's almost 2 AM. Yeah, it's late. It's late for you. It's only 10:50 PM for me, though. Light?
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost, Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plasteel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
Hi, Cry. Thank you for the piece of pizza.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeco, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, with Cielago bats acting as pollinators. We have every reason to believe these cacti will continue to thrive and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
Whoa! We're getting raided! We're getting raided! Sylvie! Nightingale is raiding in. Sylvie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you, and welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening, which has a free trial just for this weekend. You can try the game for up to 10 hours of playtime. It's definitely really cool, and you get to keep your progress if you upgrade to the full version of the game. Hi Bitter Blue, hi Twee White Fang, hi Sylvie. Stream went well, played some Dead by Daylight and Sea of Thieves. Oh wow, Dead by Daylight and Sea of Thieves, that's a lot. Were you playing Killer or were you playing Survivor? And did you survive or did you kill? And Sea of Thieves, did you manage to avoid PvP if that was your goal? Were you doing Tall Tales or something? Custom games, mix of things. Oh, custom games. That makes sense. Well, I hope you had lots of fun, Sylvie. Thank you so much for the raid.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Never actually played Sea of Thieves before, so it was mostly an introduction to the game with my good friend Twee. Was showing her the ropes. Oh, first time playing Sea of Thieves! Takes like 3 hours to pick the pirate that you like. In the character creator. Well, I hope you had lots of fun learning the game. Sea of Thieves is a surprisingly technical game as far as like, you know, you actually have to direct the sails and steer the ship and all that. It's very fun. I love Sea of Thieves. Oh, you were playing on safer waters? Oh. Well, I imagine you have to do that until you can get your own ship, right? So that makes sense. Tell why I just that's me. They got a long time silvers to me. Oh no, sorry for the ill-time ad break. I didn't realize it was coming up. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Ah.
Power. Once again, I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list, but first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense, but I said that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Uh-oh. But, Sylvie, sorry about that ad break. I didn't realize it was coming through. I totally missed it on my end. But welcome back from the ads. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Definitely go do your after stream care, though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself. It's very important. The irony of Sea of Thieves talk than a Long John Silver's is awesome. You know, it happens. I don't got no control over the ads, unfortunately. I'll be doing my after stream care listening to your stream. Alright, well, I appreciate you lurking while you're taking care of yourself. It's very important. It's hard to tell which way is forward and which way is not. Oh, more story.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Okay, so I found the door. But we don't have the key for it, so I'm assuming we have to do this little combat area. Which I think Oliver already did. Are they trying to revive the worm with all this blood? I don't know, they're kind of like spilling it out on the ground, so I don't know if it's really collecting it. There's butterflies. Aw, pretty butterflies.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorba, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud.
Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
We need to consolidate. Actually, I'm just gonna drop these heavy darts. Need that. Back out there. More butterflies. Hi Freak Job, hello, how are you? So this is the door forward or out, maybe. There's still more. This place is so huge. Search for Omen. Huh? I guess we must have got everything, huh? There's some stuff here I couldn't carry any more of. I don't know if you have any space. There's so much loot here. Okay. Now we exit.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen.
I guess we did it. Oh. Didn't work for me. Okay. Takwa's watch. Somewhere where we were before. Okay. Wait, what does it say is here? Search the learning center for school. Did I not do that right? Search the learning center for Scorda. Oh, I didn't have it tracked because I was tracking the other thing. I see now. At least it's a different location. Stagger me. Rude. That's some fancy blade work you got there. I leave. Oh, I also found the wristband. Hey, how's it going? Wait, hold up. Which way did I...
Someone's here.
I got so turned around when I was running away from him. Guess I'm going forward. Intel.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
What was the way I went before and then I went up the stairs and... Oh, it was these stairs. Contact issuer. So Skorda did indeed join Masquerade. That certainly explains the measurable uptick in their fighting ability. Said uptick is a very recent development, which means we are getting close to Skorda. Keep moving. Accept contract. Search testing station for a clue. No! Let me guess, it's the same testing station we just went through. It so totally is, isn't it? Oh, God. Well... We gotta put some of our stuff in the thopter. Oh man, I love the suspensor belt. Being able to basically fly. Oh. It's fantastic. Ah! There's not enough inventory space in the world. Do you have a lot of space? Oh, I don't have access. Oh, that's okay. I'm guessing you don't have a lot of space either. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to do a run where we limit what we grab. 'Cause I think we have to go back into the same exact testing station where we just were. Just a moment ago. Give you access. Is it empty? Heaps of space! Wow, okay. Listen, I know it's a pain that I'm such a loot goblin, but, in the end, it is worth it to bring all this back to the guild base so that instead of having to go deliberately out and get these things, you know, we can just have it on hand kind of a deal. At least that's how I feel about it. I guess I could put those in there too. Mach 4 engines. And since we have this sweet spot to park our Thopters that's completely, you know, safe, I figure we might as well. Since we're here. Okay, back into the testing station. Poop. Back into the testing station. Back down the stairs we go. Deep underground. Where they think they won't be found. But, you know, we know. Okay.
You've entered Desert Botanical Test.
I guess by yourself.
Ow. The flip. Ooh. Ow. Hmm. Da 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 dee. Da 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 dee da. Probably too soon to loot all the boxes, but the enemies are respawning. Guess I didn't loot this one. I didn't come down this hallway before. That's right. ID band. I hope I haven't gone past it. It says 32 meters. On this level. Is this it? Just the proof? 23 meters this way. 17, 11, 10, 9, 5, 4. Huh?
Jorba, I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. The sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Call Tufnir. Contact issuer. Skorda keeps running, so we continue following. He is fast out of places to hide. Skorda's last stand. Optional. Catch up with the hunting party northwest of Misa Taril. Optional. Follow the trail of the hunting party. Find Skorda. Okay. So now we escape. Oh, I forgot the purple.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
That did not work. To the doctor. If we consolidate, we can fit stuff, but I don't know if Oliver wants to consolidate. There we go. Efficiency. I love it. You love it. We love it. It's interesting. That says Takwa's watch, but that says search Takwa's watch. But that's not Takwa's watch. That's Takwa's watch. Is it in the wrong spot, or is it like, is it confused? Either way, this is a great base of operations out here. Someone say tacos. Tacos. I want tacos. Okay, this is a lot farther away than I thought, but you know, that's fine. I heard tacos. Tacos. Everybody loves tacos. Tacos. Any kind of tacos. All kinds of tacos. Gotta eat the tacos. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Very nice. Three for three. Loot goblins gotta loot. There's a sniper who's doing the shoot. Where are they? Loot goblins gotta loot. Loot goblins, gotta loot. Lootin', scootin', lootin' and scootin'. Gotta loot, scoot, and pew pew. Huh? Where's the armband? Oh, there it
Sector
is.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, it's a good thing our doctors are in a very safe spot. Loot. Gotta bring the loot that you can only get when you go pew pew. It's the special kind of loot that's gotta be picked up in these places like this. Special loot. Special loot. That's not special loot. No. Different entrance. Whoops. I may have forgot to reload. Okay. It looked like sacred combat.
O Shai Hulud, great Father Eternity, awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
Uh-oh. You know, it's really throwing me that the voice actor for the Masquerade for Nala or whatever is the same voice actor as from the Trials. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Oh yeah, there's just a heavy sitting right there. Hey, buddy. That was it? Wait. Is this the wrong place? No, okay, that was the wrong place. Northwest of Misaturo. Oh. Follow the trail of the hunting party. They go this way. Or was it supposed to be inside? Yep. You got no roof? What happened, Rin? Are you trusting the process? Dang, there's just a trail of bodies. Okay, here we go.
Who the hell sent you?
Captain Teague Skorda, Sufir Hawat sent me to find you.
Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
What is the bad spice exactly? Where does it come from?
Don't rightly know. We found it on Ix, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one.
Where's the rest of the bad spice?
The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick, and Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis.
That's it. That's all you know. Nothing useful.
I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless.
I watched Katrina die like this. She wondered why you betrayed her.
Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth.
And what's the real truth?
It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor, duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them.
Eat the rich! Oh. That's it then. You'll keep your secrets to spite the universe?
No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the Sheol. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now.
Who are they?
Dunno. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shit out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
Goodbye. You can talk to him again. I don't want to though. Yeah, fought to the bitter end, that's for sure. Rin is mid-moving still. Tarl Cutter Ray. Got one yourself? Anybody need a Tarl Cutter Ray? They're pretty strong. Starry may have good luck wishes. I'm pentamelding crafting gathering sets. Whoa, cry! Good luck with that. I wish you the best of luck with your pentameld. May you succeed on every good percentile. Full suspensor belt, close to breaking. Whoa! That was close. Yeehaw! Oh yeah, Final Fantasy XIV has the free playtime. So if your sub is currently inactive, you can do the free playtime right now. had thoughts of moving homeworld. Yo. To join us, right? Oh, we just have one more contract out here right now. It's so weird. It says that's Takwa's watch, but this one is called Takwa's watch, so I don't know, I'm confused. Using the scout to get around while the assaults are full. Probably smart. But I do love land traversal in this game. It's so much fun to just whee! Contact issuer. Oh. You see someone. Let me get a hit in edgewise. Ow.
I've got you.
Wow. Contact issuer. Whether it is his intention or not, it seems Kafuk is now on the hands of the masquerade. Or now in the hands of the masquerade. I've heard distressing rumor about those cultists. I fear he may be in grave danger. I've done some inquiring of my own regarding the masquerade. Some of their recruiting literature, they promise new converts in the house and place of Udom they call the learning center. If they are indeed a recent convert, this is where you will likely find him. Literature claims the Odium is the Garden of Peace, doorway to enlightenment, doctrination program. Get him out of there. Not the learning center again! Oh, yeah. not gonna lie. When people told me about the cactus area, I really expected something better. But even these cactus, they're like 50 years old at least. It's all very impressive. No? My belt broke. That's why I've been carrying a spare. Oy. Search for the plans? Okay, search for the plans. 14 meters, 10 meters. Plans! If that fool Shisa believes he can stand in the way of Shai Halud and live, he is badly mistaken. Let his death serve as a reminder for the others. They were happy enough to take our Solaris. But now in our hour of need, they turn their backs. They refuse our money, and then they leave us little choice. Assemble a team. We have a brother within Shisa's household who can give us valuable information. Ensure that he reaches us intact, and we give him knowledge, grant the honor of watering our garden. Uh-oh. The honor of watering the garden. That's not good. Search for the map. Search for the map. Is that gonna be down? It's 126 meters down? And 13 down? 90 down? 64 up. Loot! Oh. I don't have the wristband. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way! Shoot. I know we were here earlier, but... It appears I took the long way. The slot costs 58 materia to meld. Ugh. Just one slot? That's kind of crazy. Alright, where's the map? Map, where is the map? Interact with the map. Contact issuer. The cultists intend to kill me, I admit. I sold them supplies, even weapons, but at that time I thought they were just deluded pilgrims, certain to perish in the desert. I got them off once I learned the truth. I even started spreading the word about the danger they present. Now they want revenge? These masquerades are irrational fanatics. They can't be reasoned with or bribed like normal people. I beg of you, find this death squad they are assembling and eliminate them before they can eliminate me. Scan the location in Central Udam. Scan the location outside of Wormside Spire. Search, talk with what? Oh boy. What? Hi Strauss, hello, how are you? Good morning. And also hi Grim, thank you for the headpads. Why is this bag glowing? Oh. That's the location I was supposed to scan. Excellent work. Okay. Now scan the location outside of Wormside Spire. That's why you were there. Oliver, do you need a scanner? Are you okay? No, you have one. You have one in your hand. Okay. I always forget that I should probably be using this for long distances too. Nice.
goes there?
Aha. Gotta go inside the rock.
Who's there? On your knees! Sealed! Abandon all hope!
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh no! Ah! No! No, not the heavy. There's a checkpoint here, though. I think I'll be okay. Never try to beat a heavy in a firefight. I've been doing it all day. Oh, there's a hole in the roof we could have gone through. That I just noticed. We've still been here too recently. Oh! Hey, buddy. Nice. And I helped. Well, not all day anymore. Seems like it didn't work that time. You're just jealous. Well.
I see someone. Identify.
Oh, good. Ow, 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 ow. Why does it hurt so bad? These bullets are supposed to hurt. Oh, is that why? Eliminate the hit squad. Did I not eliminate enough of the hit squad? We did it! Good job. Contact the issuer. Oops. Journey. There's a fair chance you've disrupted their assassination plot by eliminating those fighters, but I'd feel safer if you could eliminate the man responsible for planning it all. The Masquerade member I dealt with was a brute named Tamir. During our negotiations, he got several rounds of spicy brandy under his belt and began to brag about how he trained as an assassin. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'd rest easier if he were dead. He also told me a bunch of other outlandish things about gardens, martyr worms, and old Imperial testing stations. Sounds like rubbish, of course, but if any of it is true, it would be the bit about the testing stations. Look for Tamir there. No! Which one? Which one? This one? Very well. Imperial testing station number 71. Time to return to the doctor. Hi, Radish. It's just a small jump scare. We are of the things. Yeah, Oliver, you'd rather fly over to the next one, or... I just liked this spot because we got some good coverage here, but there might be somewhere closer to the spot. It's just we're not very far from it at the moment. Could be a cool base spot, honestly. Yeah, it could be. If you could place it. It might be too close to, like, the areas right below it. Is it spice that makes you not plummet to your doom? It is my suspensor belt. My belt allows me to fly. Kinda. Let's just say gravity is not in the vocabulary of this planet. Just kidding, it is. Just not very strong.
Identify yourself.
Trying to be sure to take out these camps wherever I can because I don't want to have to come back. Alright. Imperial testing station number 71. It says I've already halfway searched it just by finding it. Wait, I already found Skorda. I guess I have to talk with Skorda again? That's insane. It didn't count because I did it for the other quest. He's like over here somewhere. Right? Will the quest work? The one I'm doing? Does it not work or something? A bit concerning. Night being in chat. Oh, Radish, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Search complete. Eliminate the assassin. So there's an assassin in here. Great. Like, I knew they said that from the you know, the quest. I don't like to hear that it's true. It's just us. It's you. You are the assassin? Boop. I hope so. Woo! Eh. This quest has been bugged more than once in different degrees, mainly assassin not spawning there. Good to know. Well, hopefully it's fixed. I did. I had to go a whole nother station to find the guy. What? Spawning in the wrong station. Wait, there was more this way. I think I didn't finish over here. This is familiar. Oh god. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Brilliant. Okay. I think I've been here before.
Someone's here.
Right, when I went here before, we were farming the thing. Shadow Kid, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Behind. Well, I think I'm not in the boss room yet. Hello, boss room. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Come on, shoot, shoot. Oh, no. Okay. Contact issuer. Alright, so one of the people I killed was definitely the assassin. Contact issuer. What a relief. Your actions, combined with a hefty investment in prudent stores and poison snoopers, should be enough to keep me safe from harm. There is a lesson we can both learn here. Don't do business with madmen, no matter how good the money, and work your staff harder. Idle hands and minds lead only to misfortune. No space to claim in inventory. Wait, what was that? What did that say? Contact issuer. Those deranged masquerade cultists slaughtered everyone who came to the testing station for the water contained in their bodies? How revolting, how barbarous. How could anyone do such a thing? That almost certainly explains the disappearance of Ullman and his crew. What a pity. He was a good man and reliable partner for many years. Nothing like half scavengers. Must have risked a lot to learn his fate. I'm indebted to you. Steam power. Scored his last stand. Okay, so it's literally just this one that didn't work? Find Scorda? Oh, hi, pizza. Do you have space? Loot. This loot. I guess this one's not super necessary, but just make sure you've grabbed the stuff from there. Loot, loot, loot. We love the loot. Okay, now we escape. Let us go. Let us escape. Careful on the stairs. Okay, the bombs have not respawned, so that's good. Okay, so we have to go back to Scorda, and I'm trying to remember where the heck he was. He was outside one of the facilities, up a trail of bodies, but where? I guess I should have spoken with him twice. Do you remember? It was over here, right? Masquerade Camp? Takwa's Watch? It was like up here, right? Think? You think this way?
Identify yourself.
These guys respawned again already? Okay. Either way, my inventory is quite full, so. Didn't quite get the landing on that one. Oh wow. A whole 500 advanced servos. We did it. Okay. Just have to remember that. Okay. I think it was over here. Yeah. Okay. Like on the back side of the facility over here. Like up there? Up there. Yes, up this way.
You still here?
Goodbye. Okay, maybe this quest is glitched because I didn't find him before he died. Maybe I was supposed to find him before he reaches this point? Maybe I was supposed to be more successful? Aww. I did find Skorda. Touch each path body? Touch each path body? That was for the, like those ones? That was for the other quest. Not for the, like, main quest. But I can try that. I'll go back to the beginning. You told me to go back to the beginning! Vicini! Here I am. Da, 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 da. Is it because I didn't see this one? Follow the path exactly. There were 2 different quests where you had to find Skorda, and we did the other one. But also, hi, Bubba with a. Is that how I'm supposed to say it? Touching every corpse. Did you turn the other one in yet? No. Do I have to turn the other one in before I can do this one?
You still here?
With a Y. With a Y! Oh! Dang it! I'm sorry. Well, Bubby. Hi. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, so I guess I have to turn in the other quest first. It doesn't let me have them both. So... Alright, here's a fun little thing. Alright, pizza. See if you can hop on. Pizza! Let's go for a ride! Hate these need a scanner quests. Never had one on me, yeah. That's why I decided to start carrying one. Pizza! Where's the pizza at? Try and stand on it. You're about to drop pizza. Nah, pizza has a suspensor belt. It'll be fine.
Toasty!
We're so close. Keeping it steady. Perfection. See? Alright. Finally we fly. It's a great spot though in there. Ah! If you can get out of there easily. Okay, so here's the deal. We don't need to turn in the quests at the trade post. Oops. So let's fly home. I'm the master of surfing on vehicles. See, I knew you could do it, Pizza. I knew you'd be fine. Thank you for trusting me. Gonna fly home, drop off all the stuff, then fly back out with the scouts. No, better... We don't even have to go to a trade post. We can just go straight to the, places. For more loot! Well, we've done all the looting and questing we can do right now. We gotta go turn in all these quests. Ta-da! Huzzah! To the repair bench. I have to go deposit the blood, the body, and the fuel power cells. My new claim looking okay. I will have to see. Alright. The plan is... Oh! Oh, I see! Whoa! You've expanded on the tower. Interesting use of the white. What? How did you? Oh, those are pillars. Ah, I see now. Certainly. Certainly interesting. I can't wait to see how it turns out, cause this little like landing strip here is pretty interesting. Right here, what you did there. Oh. Okay. Let us fly off the edge of the map. Why? To get to Harko Village and also Arakeen. It's looking. I would say it's at a trust the process stage. Alright, let's go to Harko.
You're back.
Complete contract. I've recovered the fragment of the mission aria Protectiva Panoplia Propheticus. Deliver.
Well then hand it over. You took long enough. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
Who is Pardo Kines?
He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange.
Did he?
We don't know. While Kines continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life with the Fremen.
I wish to train in the Bene Gesserit ways.
I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
Something tells me you want it found.
The Udum bears obvious signs of Kine's influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Okay, I will find it. Still won't teach me? Oh, no, I did get him. Nice. Guess what? I have to go to Imperial Testing Station number 71. What?
Blind Designs just subscribed for 43 months.
What? Blind! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 43 months! 43 of them! Oh my goodness, that's like forever and like at least one day, right? Thank you, Blind. I appreciate all your support all this time. What? Boop. Boop. Zindani never lets a joke go. Never, ever, 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 ever. Uh, 25 Wolfsmith. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? How is this game? Haven't seen anything about it. You haven't? Wow, it's so good. I've been really enjoying it. But more specifically, there is currently a free trial happening this weekend. Through the 24th, you can play for 10 hours. And you get to keep your progress if you upgrade. Yeah, free trial's cool. Be cool. We love free trial. I will be an old man on my deathbed going blind and say, I can't see anymore. Suddenly need some peanuts. What is a spice flow? Spice flow? Where's it leading to? Sparkly oh, spice gone. Oh, spice is back. Look, spice. Ooh. Spicy. I'm not having the time, sadly. Oh no. Poor blind. Go to visit Zindani Sandstone where the peanut will be waiting for me. Uh oh. I also just got a quest for Lab 71. Yeah? It's probably the quest we just did. Are you saying you would like to go there with me? Because I don't know. It is also getting a little late. I think it was the Assassin's one or the Martyr? You're already there? I'm far from there. Far, far away. Although I could be less far away, I suppose. I have to turn in this quest about Skorda so that I can go back to Skorda to do the other quest about Skorda. Must go make breakfast and start my day. I'll be lurking for now. What? Breakfast? At 4 AM? Oh my goodness. Blind. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Go enjoy your noms. And I hope you have a good day. I'm going to have to just put in my will. Find blind. Buy him all the peanuts. Mm-hmm. Just woke up. See you dudes later. Oh my goodness. Too early. Too early. Yeah, it gives me a lot of Destiny vibes running through the cities because it's like the tower. Except even more populated and huger. At least we have infinite stamina here.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I'm wondering if you might have any information to share about Liet Kynes, the old planetologist.
Your service to the house has been noted. You've earned some answers. What do you want to know?
Anything and everything you can tell me about Liet Kynes.
Liet Kynes was always arrogant, able to slip away from my spies, seemingly at will. Half a servant of the Imperium, half a wild Fremen. What always puzzled me the most about Kynes was how little the war bothered them. At least until the Sardaukar began their little genocide. Then it became personal. Kynes was instrumental in clearing the Sieges, evacuating the Fremen, warning them. But in the end, Kynes only achieved death. Pulling down the walls of the Siege Tal was a brave, desperate move.
Where did Kynes live?
Kynes was half Fremen. Did you know that? Pardo Kynes took a Fremen wife, and Liet Kynes was the result. And like the Fremen, Liet Kynes was considered a wisp of the sands. Sometimes here, sometimes there, never one clear home. But I can offer you this at least. Kynes spent a lot of time in the Udum, at Siege Tarl and the surrounding testing stations.
Siege Tarl? Where is that?
It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the Shield Wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tarl.
Goodbye. Hello again.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Skorda admitted the bad spice was in the cargo of 2 additional ships.
Your report is both fascinating and alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambushed convoy as the Catheria.
Then why were they all the way on the other side of the map? What's our next move?
Recovering the remaining tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers likely lie in the irradiated, wreckage-strewn wastes of the Shale.
Shall I fetch them?
It won't be easy. The land is a radioactive hell. Furthermore, the Harkonnen are already on the trail and have taken one of the ships. The Emperor declared the region off-limits in the War of Assassins. Neither side can risk a direct confrontation. That's where you come in. Find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. Recover the bad spice.
Consider it done.
There's another element at play. No, it's too early for such wild speculation. Too many potential third parties. Never mind. Good luck.
Okay, goodbye. Was there anything more we should talk to him about?
I expected you.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, so... now I have done it. Hi Jack Senpai, hello, how are you? I forget where Ilara is. You're almost done with the house quests. Am I really? This might be the last one, actually. Well, it is the last zone. I'm finally being sent to Sheol. But I do want to deal with that Scorta quest and the ecology quest for the Bene Gesserit before I go to Sheol, so that I can finish in the zone I'm in. I spy a pizza. I just don't know if I'm gonna get to it tonight. I'm just like thoroughly exhausted. That's what I get for staying up too late on Wednesday nights. Thursday is like my one day a week where I have to be awake in the daytime. It's dreadful. Imagine sleeping. Yep. I tried to nap between working and streaming, and I just slept for about an hour-ish? Hour and a half-ish? Somewhere in there. In some ways, it made me feel worse. Been up since 5 a.m. this morning. Oh my gosh. Ah! But you do that like every day, right, Monty? I'm on like a nighttime schedule. So my one day a week where I have to be up early in the daytime to have a meeting with my sister and my dad for my dad's business is just like I'm dying! Usually up around 6 or 7. Oh, so it was earlier this morning. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. 5 a.m. is early even by your standard. I see. Well, I understand now, yeah. For sure. How's the deadlight holding up anyways? Yes. Okay, not so fun news. Bad news. Very bad news. My dad got COVID. We don't know how or quite when. But he tested positive and has symptoms and is pretty miserable, to be honest. He's pretty tired and miserable. Overall, just feeling really not good. Coughing, sneezing, the whole 9 yards. Luckily, because our housemates from downstairs moved out just a bit ago, we were able to be like, okay, Dad, you are now gonna be stuck in the basement. So Dad, Dad light is in the basement. First time with COVID? Yes, that we know of. Yeah. Me and my mom and my dad have managed to not be, like, all the times we ever felt ill or you know, got exposed, we tested and stuff, and to our knowledge, we've never had it. But my dad tested positive, and so now it's just me and my mom. We're like, please no. But luckily, yeah, we put him in the basement. Yeah, so we're just hoping that me and my mom continue to test negative, because I did test yesterday and it was negative, and yeah. It'd be nice to, you know, it'd be nice to be able to go on my trip next month. Because, like, even if I do get sick, like, there's a chance maybe I could recover before my trip, but we're cutting it awfully close because, well, my flight is on September 3rd. So anyway, we're all trying very hard to not get sick, hopefully. Hopefully we can contain it. Gonna get some rest? Oh, so you get some rest when you're ready? See ya? Bobby, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And yeah, I am considering that it may be bedtime for me as well. I am very tired. And yeah. Horrible time and lingers for so long. Yeah. Yep, my sister had it and my brother had it around the same time. But they both had to get Paxlovid, and now my dad has it and he has to get Paxlovid, so yeah, $1,500 out of pocket for that. Thanks a lot, insurance. What do you exist for? No idea. Anyway. I think I am going to call it for tonight and try and get some sleep. I am so sleepy. We made a lot of good progress today, so we just have a little bit more to do in the Udam, and then we are on the Sheol quests. Huzzah! I'm gonna stop raids for now. Remember, if you're ever trying to raid me and you can't, or if you're ever hanging out with a streamer who's trying to raid me and they can't raid me, just so you know, I only do that when I myself am ending stream, so that people aren't raiding in when I'm trying to raid out. Yeah. Your second time with COVID was hell? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear you had it twice. Yeah, I mean, I figured my luck would run out eventually, but this is just... I'm just nervous because it's right before our trip, and I really don't want to have to cancel. But I'm hoping it's far enough out that it'll be okay. And that we will be able to not spread it around. Obviously, I'm gonna test again in a few days. Hopefully it stays negative. Alright, I have a raid target. Alright, as a reminder, there is a free trial this weekend. I will be playing Dune again on Saturday, so if you want to see more Dune gameplay, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be talking more about the free trial, so make sure you pick up the game. Why did I add an S? I'm the one who made this command. There you go. You can click the link to learn more about the free trial, and you can also click the Exola link if you are interested in buying the game. If you do end up liking it from the free trial enough, purchase your Steam game key through my Exola link to support me. I would really appreciate it. Also, those of you who are new here, maybe you just haven't done it yet, you can find my channel a lot easier if you follow me here on Twitch, but you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. I am on all those places. I have the links right there to make it nice and easy for you. YouTube is Starlight VT. All the rest are just Starlight. And we also have a Discord. We like to do monthly movie nights. The next movie night is actually next week on Wednesday, so in just under a week. We'll be watching some comedies. Also, a week from Saturday, I will be debuting a third outfit for my model. So I hope you will be looking forward to that. Hopefully I can get my butt into gear and do some promotional stuff for this new outfit debut. But you know, we might just be winging it. Anyway. I think that's just about everything. So let's do a... Let's get our raid message. A wiggle raid message this time. We'll do a classic. So those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. If you do not have access to my emotes, you can use my follower raid message. So either one, whichever one applies to you. We're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid, unfortunately, somebody who's not playing Dune, but is playing another sandbox game. And remember, you earn channel points for participating in the raid. So, be sure and at least say hi, even if you have to go to bed or bow out right afterwards. We are going to raid Psyche. Psyche, the best ice dragon VTuber ever. She's wonderful, and she's playing Minecraft. And she's new to Minecraft, so everything is fun and exciting. But anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to my gamers for gaming, my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding. And thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. I hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some more Dune Awakening, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!